Hello, hello. And this is day 35 of Desert Deathworld. Martin Luther, number 1, hello. Let's continue. So, we have finally started to do the science on Gleba. As you can see over here, we are researching carbon fiber at 11 science per minute, which is really good speed, right? So technically I am producing a lot of fruit, but I'm only using like a small percentage of it to craft the science. I'm wondering if all of this could be like done somehow differently, because like this means that my pollution cloud is so huge. Like most of my fruits are just processed just for the seeds and not for the science. I guess I could like copy paste maybe my science production a couple times. That way I would waste less, but yeah. The reason I do it is to keep the fruits fresh. So I'm just going to keep it the way it is for now. But wait, it's actually producing 20 per minute. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I'm producing 20 per minute, but every science pack is like half spoiled, which is why it's just 10 per minute of the SPM. Actually, right now it shows 17 per minute. It's, yeah, maybe it's better because I just upgraded something. I don't remember. Anyway, it seems to be working fine right now, so I'm going to just let it work, and now I'm just focusing on making sure that it survives. I need to kill more enemies, and I want to go back to Novice as soon as possible, because Novice is completely out of copper, and all of these other science packs are going to completely run out. Especially the purple science right now, I guess, right? It's the purple and the space science packs that are the least produced, yeah. I think I should have enough military. I have 400 on the belt. And I have 600 here, so exactly 1000, which is exactly enough to research the rocket turret. Yeah, I think I have enough for these two researches. But my pollution cloud is still growing, I think. Let's take a look at the pollution. In the last 10 minutes, I produced 3.8 plus 3.4, which is 7,000 pollution, but I'm only consuming 6,000 pollution, so there is still 1,000 pollution that is like just stockpiling, which means that the pollution cloud is still growing. So we definitely need to kill more, and there is also expansions that are happening. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to be fighting. I need to recharge my battery first, though. Anything else other than fighting that I can do that's useful on Gleba? I also ran out of this second stone patch. I crafted 1,000 more landfill. I don't really need more stone because I'm not going to be building more stuff on Gleba, I am assuming. Dragon's Breath, hello, hello. How goes the factory? It goes well, yeah. It goes well. I'm trying to see what's the most useful thing that I can do right now. Maybe I should actually try to craft the rockets. Can I craft the rockets? What can I do from the this stuff? I can do lubricant, bioplastics, sulfur. Hello, Veldak. I thought you're... Did you end your stream already? I want to do explosives, right? Explosives. Sulfur, coal, and water. And coal is something that... And sulfur is something that I can do. On... Gleba. Okay, fine. Let's work on that then. While I'm waiting for my battery to be recharged. So this over here, I'm just literally letting my bioflux spoil, but instead of doing that, let's make sure that it's crafted into... I want to craft it into the sulfur. So that's spoilage and bioflux. Okay, spoilage out. Sulfur this way. And this is going to be my spoilage. And then this also needs to be powered. Which I'm also going to power it using this spoilage. Let's do assembly machine. I'm just going to craft spoil nutrients from spoilage. That one is going to read the fuel. This inserter is going to be enabled if I have less than one. I think that's good enough. I'm just going to wait for this fruit to spoil. And then the bioflux is already here. Alright. You're taking a mental break from the factory because, my god, Fulgora gives me brainerism. Same. Same. I'm not playing on Fulgora for a long time. It's actually doing nothing useful right now. I should probably start make sure that it continues working again at some point. Like, if I want to finish the game, how much Fulgora science packs do I even need? I need to make sure that it's all crafted at some point. It's not that much, right? I need 3,000 here, 500, 2,000, like 6,000, 7, 8,000. I need like 8,000 science packs minus productivity to like, yeah. Shouldn't be that difficult, but yeah. I'll probably be low on other science packs, technically, like the dilemma. Okay, if this is my sulfur, then next I will want to convert the sulfur into the explosives. Right? So let's make this go on a belt. Let's use the red belts. So here's my sulfur, here's my water. And then I combine water, sulfur, and coal to craft the explosives over here. It means that this over here needs to be coal. I should have coal already. Yeah, I do. I'm delivering it from Novice. So this is going to be explosives, and then explosives are going to need to be combined with iron plates to get the rockets. Okay, so we do an assembler over here. That is doing the rockets. Do I use explosive rockets? I feel like explosive rockets... Is explosive rockets better on Gleba or the normal rockets? If I want to, like, it's just to kill the stompers. I think normal rockets are actually better. Right? I mean, the stompers, they sometimes overlap each other, but I think just normal rockets. Yeah, like I'm not sure that I need the AoE. I don't care about anything other than the stompers. And the chances of them hitting multiple stompers at the same time should be relatively low, I think. Okay, so this is waiting for sulfur. Sulfur is waiting for this to spoil still. It's going 40 seconds, okay. Productivity module here. Because I don't have that much sulfur, maybe. Okay, this is going to eventually craft me a bunch of rockets. That's all. And my Gleba is being attacked, of course. Nice. That was a medium stomper, right? And it was deleted immediately. But the big stompers, they take a while to die. Okay, I already fixed everything. Nice. I'm wondering what's going to be the speed of my production here. This looks pretty good so far. I probably want to actually delete this inserter. Let's delete that inserter. Okay, now I have a line of sulfur, actually. Do I not use the productivity here, but speed instead? This is going to give me 0.42 a second. This one is using 0.31. I could use a speed module in this assembler, I guess. Okay. So I have one rocket every 2 seconds. Sure. Maybe this is good enough of a speed, right? I don't need it to be faster. Yeah, I do have the rare mech armor. But it's not that good on Gleba to kill the enemies. Like, I'm using the discharge defense, which is pretty OP, but I still need more speed for the stompers. Which is why I'm doing the rockets. Let me just get these 38 rockets and see how well they do against the stomper right now, actually. I should have done this a lot earlier. I mean, I could not have done it a lot earlier because I only set up the bioflux recently, right? Let's see, how many rockets for the big stomper? Let me kill everything else first. It's kind of like 2/3 HP right now, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot count. Okay, this helps a lot, at least against one stomper. I don't know how many rockets I used, like 20, 15. So if I'm doing so if in 1 hour I will have 600 rockets. It should be pretty good. Which planet is my primary factory? I'm playing a challenge where, like, Novice is my main factory and I cannot make it any other planet. Like, I literally cannot, because Novice is the only planet that can get the iron and copper. They attacked me again. Hold on, I will reload 1 minute. I'm playing a challenge. Here's the rules. You're new here. It's a Desert Deathworld with minimum resources. I can show you what my Novice looks like. It's like this. Yeah, Vulcanus is basically tiny. Bulgora is also not that big. Gleba is also pretty small. It's just the pollution cloud that's big, right? So yeah, it's definitely Novice. Although technically Novice is all just like the mining drills. The actual factory is also relatively small. Relatively small, but it's bigger than the other planets for sure. I was just attacked. Yes, there you go. Let's go there. Rockets to soon supply the Spidertron army. I don't think I'm going for Spidertrons. Or am I? Wait, hold on. They're actually... Wait. The Spidertrons are actually not that expensive. I thought they were... I thought I would need to research other things. Should I queue this up? Like before the Aquilo, actually? It's cheaper than Aquilo. It's twice as cheap as Aquilo. It's just the military science. But that's okay. Yeah, this way I will just defend my Gleba with... the Spidertrons then, right? Are they not attacking this time? Will the rockets hit multiple segments on the same entity? I don't think so. I mean, I can try crafting a couple to see if that's the case. Because, like, the discharge defense sometimes hits multiple segments. It's just like these are not really segmented enemies, right? It's not the Demolisher. So, like, are the legs considered also valid targets? So if I hit them with explosive rockets... let me store a little bit of explosives over here then. I will craft some manually to test. Gold scrolls, hello, hello. All right. Let's try once again. To play this game without dying. Maybe today I will succeed. And this is going to be my only reload. Okay, you know what? I will actually replace this with a speed module. I have too much sulfur. So this is doing 0.8. I could do another assembler actually. Like that. This is not exactly going to give me 1 second. Maybe if I like beaconize this also to make it even faster. Do I have a beacon? Just need a little bit of copper. Let's do a beacon with speed also here. Somewhere. Can I stop killing my stuff? Need more power poles. Next challenge with no reloading. Yeah. I think it's going to be fine. Like, I will like just prepare better for Gleba next time. I wasn't like I didn't know what to expect from 600% and 10 times spoilage, right? Now that I know, I will just prepare a little better. I'll come here with the a little bit of defenses, and I don't know, just will try to be more careful. I will always have a second armor in case I die, I guess, to reclaim my body. Among other things. So this is now doing 64 per minute up rockets. That's really good speed rate. And I still have too much sulfur. So yeah. What resource-related challenges I'm thinking for the next run? I think it's the same, like, I will change a little bit of Novice, but Novice is basically, like, almost perfect right now. I might change a little bit. Maybe add a 10 times science cost on top of that. And then for the other planets, I'm thinking right now, like basically the alternative of even more science cost for the other planets. Like let's say that everything after the space science must be at least rare, which basically automatically adds another 100 times science cost for the other planets. Because why not? Because that will make actually like some this will make me build something on Vulcanus, right? Hopefully. That's what I'm currently thinking, but I don't know. I'll think about it more. We still have a lot of time to finish this. 10 times science make early game impossible. I think it will be definitely possible if I don't choose the desert map. On the desert map, I think it still is possible if you don't ban the flamethrowers. I'm not sure if I will ban or not the flamethrowers for the next time. Maybe for more variety, I will allow them. We'll see. You just love the grind? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's that much grind. Grind is the 1,000 times. The 1,000 times challenge is pure grind. This, I don't know. It's just a challenge. I don't know. But maybe with 10 times it will be indeed like more grindy. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, maybe I use the rockets to kill the nests actually, because then I don't need to come close to them. Is that what I do? Ignore the reloading. I'm just testing things right now. Need to make a mod where oil depletes to 0, so flamethrowers become not so OP. They will still be OP. The problem is not the fact that the oil doesn't deplete. The problem is that the flamethrowers they use 0 oil a second. So you need to make a mod that makes flamethrower turrets use 100 times more oil. Then it will be probably fine. Oh wait, I didn't fix my stuff yet. Over here. Come on, I just left. I just left and I just looked whether someone is attacking. And they attacked immediately. One power pole. Wait, nothing is... everything is fine? Okay, everything is fine. They're attacking from the left. Maybe I should attack the left first then. Carbon fiber is almost researched. Should I set up crafting of it immediately? I don't know. I'm 1 HP. I'm 0 HP. The rocket launcher doesn't help much, by the way. I mean, I wasn't shooting it there, but it still takes... Like, let's see what... Like, I'm shooting them here, right? You see, it still is really long. Time to kill them. The big stompers. But I should still, like, hold space while killing the big stompers, I guess. It definitely helps. Just not that much. I hate the stompers. Research using the agricultural science pack. There you go. Okay. I think I killed a bunch of nests. Let's kill the stompers and not die somehow. I said not die. Okay, let's... I don't know. I can use just the rocket launcher. But I think it will take even longer to kill them off. I need to use both. I need to somehow carefully not be stomped. Don't stomp me. And also, like, while I'm shooting the rocket launcher, it makes it so that I start moving even slower, which definitely doesn't help. Need some bioflux, right? Right. That's a good thing. I always forget about the bioflux. Oh, and I'm out of battery, by the way. So I should leave anyway. How much science packs do I have here? 225, that's it. Oh, it's not crafting more science packs because it's out of iron. This is going to stop because I'm going to run out of the space science. Yeah, I'm out. I mean, not completely yet. But I will run out soon. And in order to send more... iron, I need the novice to start working. But in order to make the novice start working, I need to go to novice, and then my gleba is going to die. Guys, what do I do? How do I not die? I can stop gleba from working completely, right? Just stop the farms. Is that what I do? Then leave, fix novice, then come back. Is the rocket turret going to be enough to defend, by the way? I don't think it will be, right? Not against the big stompers. How expensive is it? Against that many stompers? Well, I mean, it's not going to be that many stompers that attack, right? Every time. Yeah, I think I will have to stop my factory here completely. I have a bunch of rockets. Bum 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 bum. Let's do explosive rockets, fine. Let's see if explosive rockets are going to be better. for some reason. If I can see a single big stomper. That's not a single. That's 100 of them. Okay, but maybe I can like shoot multiple stompers at the same time. Actually, let's see. Can they all go after me? I mean, yeah, maybe I will be able to kill multiple here, right? Am I? I don't know. Seems like almost no damage was done there. Let's just kill the nests. Yeah, I think it's a lot worse than the normal rockets. I forgot to take the bioflux again. Okay. But yeah, I have this idea that I don't kill these guys. I just run away from them. Away from my pollution cloud. I lose them and then I go back to my base. And then they attacked my base again? Really? Can I stop that already? No. So it seems like they're actually going from the bottom now, or what? Pollution. Like I am polluting someone. I'd like to know. I'm polluting these guys. Okay, abort these to the normal rockets. Full chest. Sure. That can be deleted. Bioflux. Bioflux is what I wanted. Let's take these 92. Right, if I've eaten another bioflux already? Maybe. And I'm going to run out of the battery. Quality discharge modules, yeah. Would be really nice. But they're expensive. Which is why I don't have them. It's 10 laser turrets for one. Which is 200 steel. Right? Which is 1,000 iron. For one. So I need 10,000 rare iron. For, like, 10. And I'm using, like, 16, 17, 20, something like that. And 10,000 rare iron is a million iron mined. No, it's not a million. It's 10 million iron that's mined on Novice. That's just for the iron for steel. That's the only thing that I calculated. Overhaul, I did a 10 million right now, so I needed to not use any rare iron, and I needed to be using the quality modules all this time in order to get all the rare iron for that, you know? Like, yeah, I don't have it. And Fulgor is not giving me that much quality steel either. I think I actually used it all, so I have literally 0 quality steel right now. I have 400. But yeah, it's like nothing. Okay, it will just take more time, but I think I will do it later. Let's actually stop the factory then. I need to stop the factory right now. How do I stop it? I think I just disconnect the power, right? I just disconnect this power, and I disconnect this power, and then my farms are going to be not working anymore. Pollution cloud is going to shrink. So hopefully nothing is going to die. I will stay here for like half an hour more. I will fight a little bit more and then I will leave Novice. I will leave for Novice and do what's needed to be done there. Of course they spawned this Stomper. Of course. What else would be spawned there? They killed my Gleba. Okay, I will reload here. I don't want to see that much destruction. But which... Where did they attack from? I don't know. There we go, I see them. From the bottom. Does the nuke turn marshland into nuclear ground? No idea. Did anyone ever fire a nuke on Gleba? They only... the developers, they only said that it spawns the lava on Vulcanus and like the ocean on Aquilo, right? But we don't know about, and on Novice it's the thing. But what about Fulgora? I'm out of battery again. Of course. Vagabonds can only build nests on marshlands. Yeah. That's right. Who attacked? It's over here. Wait, who just attacked this thing? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a premature regular. Wait, why is there a premature regular here? Is one of did one of the eggs spoil over here? Oh wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So the eggs started spoiling because I turned my farms off. That actually makes sense. That's what they are supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, we will need to restart the eggs. Right now I kind of want to start see the pollution shrink. I want to start see the fact that I'm not polluting anyone anymore, but I'm still polluting. Once I'm no longer polluting anyone, then I will go to Novice. Next challenge, have global highest marshlands generation. I tried playing with the settings. I think the default settings is basically the most enemies. I also tried playing with Vulcanist settings so that there is like more like lava, so that there is like more spaghetti that I would need to build on Vulcanist, but that also doesn't work. Like you like there are sliders, they don't really make more lava. They like if you increase the volcanism, there are bigger lava pools, but there is still a lot of empty space with no lava. Weird. Pollution. Still. But pollution production is basically 0, right? Why is there still pollution produced right now? Isn't the pollution only produced when you harvest the tree? What is this? Jelly stem. Spores per harvest. It means that I'm still harvesting it, but I'm not. I'm not harvesting them. Wait, what? Are they harvested? Are we harvesting themselves? Why is there pollution? Right now. Oh, I did not disconnect this one. I see. Maybe like one farm like this is going to be good actually, because this one is going to be used for power here. I mean, do I need the power here? No, I think I want to completely disconnect this actually. Let's just completely disconnect. When will this go down? How long does it take for the pollution? And by the way, wait, hold on. If these are powered off, they are not producing the pollution right now. So are the enemies not going to even pathfind towards it? Right? Or are they still going to pathfind towards it even although it's disabled? Anyone knows how that works? I'll go kill a couple more here of the nests. Or the nests can kill me. There's a problem if I lure the pentapods away from the nests, then they'll just spawn more pentapods there. So that strategy doesn't work. Just nuke them all. Maybe that's like... Maybe that is the way. Maybe it is the way to just deliver the nukes here. At this point. So like the only issue, by the way, is the big stompers. Everything else I can just delete. It's just the big stompers. I have a lot of physical damage. What if I use a tank? You think a tank could deal with the stompers? We have 10,000 damage basically in one cannon shell. They have 15,000 and 50% resistance. So it will be like 3-shotted, right? Tank is slowed in marshlands. I mean, yeah, it will be really difficult to drive the tank. And to drive the tank away and like, try to like escape from the fight. Also, if I'm inside the tank, then like trying to shoot the strafers will be really difficult. You just have a wall of rocket turrets around the perimeter. Yeah, I just need to finish this research. But there are still expansions that are happening sometimes like this, right? And then when the expansions are happening inside of the pollution cloud, then like you're going to get big attacks. And then maybe even like a bunch of rocket turrets are not going to be enough. I don't know. I should, I mean, I could bring the Tesla turrets, right? That's what I could do. Kill expansions with artillery. Yes, and that means that I need to bring the artillery too. It's just a lot of things that need to be done before I can Play Gleba. Right. So I basically I came to Gleba too early after all. Or at least I did not bring, like, I had everything researched. I just did not bring the stuff with me, which I should have brought. And I could kill, like, not only the expansions, I could kill the other, like, the actual nests with artillery too. Did they kill the train here too? Oh no, the train... Oh, the train is fine. Right. Please tell me that the pollution starts to shrink. That was the expansion that I just killed. It's 1 minute pollution still. Gleba is always too early. I don't know. My problem is that higher rate of spoilage is more pollution is bigger cloud. Yeah, I know. And also we have 600% enemies. If these were not like these dense nests, then I would be able to kill everything like already like 10 hours ago. If I just had the default enemy size settings. So that's another thing. Yo, Maholic. Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. How are you doing? The nest cannot be killed easily. You definitely need artillery. Well, I mean, I definitely was killing them before the big stompers really easily. Before the big stompers, you don't need artillery for sure. And yeah, could I improve my armor somehow? I could also die less if I had like more energy shields, for example. My battery is running out pretty quickly, so I don't think I replace my batteries. I have right now on me 2 personal robopores, so I could have like 2 more energy shields instead of that, at least. And maybe like this exoskeleton could be replaced with even more. Maybe then I would have easier time. Especially if I don't forget to eat the bioflax. Then I don't need the exoskeleton here. Does that equipment grid generate power? No. We replace. If I want to fight, then I do the discharge defense. If I want to regenerate the battery, then I place the fission reactors here. Those Gleba nests look very dense. Yeah, I have a problem with the enemies right now. The evolution is at 80%. I have a lot of big stompers, which are really difficult to kill. So which is why I have disabled all of my Gleba right now. I'm going to back to Novice. And then I will come back here with artillery and Tesla turret, I guess. I'm just waiting for the pollution to stop being absorbed by the nests here completely, which is about to happen. You can do the hit run tactics, yeah, you can, but you need artillery. Yeah. 30 Spidertrons. Well, Spidertron is not researched. Like the rocket turret is not researched yet. But yeah, a bunch of Spidertrons once I have them researched. But like, once the Spidertron is researched, it means that I have already solved the problem of the enemies here, and I don't need the Spidertrons anymore. You know? Alright, let me actually... if I'm going back to Novice, then my armor is going to be something like this. I will not be having this much batteries anymore. I'll have like one discharge defense here, just in case. And I will put more exoskeletons for Novice instead. Okay, so if I'm not going to die here, then I think I'm leaving. Wait, can I leave even? I need rocket fuel over here. Should be able to have a bunch of rocket fuel. Spidertrons are obsolete. No, they're not. You use them for building the outposts in the late game, I guess. To build stuff remotely. It is still faster to kill the nests on Novice with Spidertrons, I guess, than it is with anything else, with artillery or like whatever. If you just want to delete all of the enemies, Spidertrons are definitely faster. Than anything else, I think, right? Okay, there's definitely going to be like an expansion that is going to kill Gleba. Maybe I just don't care if something dies. I'm just going to come back and rebuild everything in case that happens. Yeah, maybe I just leave here, whatever. Whatever. I'm just waiting for this rocket then. Planet background? Yeah, this is a mod. This should be in vanilla, but... but it's not for some reason. Let's send this to Gleba. Okay, I'm going to leave my stuff over here in this chest. Here's the rocket. And I'm out. Bye bye, Gleba. The only thing that I have done on Gleba that is useful is research the carbon fiber so far. That's the only thing. So hopefully I will not take too long on Novice, but yeah, before I return to Gleba, I want to make sure that my Novice continues working, and I want to make sure that I deliver artillery and I guess Tesla turrets with me to defend the Gleba. Right, that's the goal. So the reason my Novice doesn't work right now is because it is... Well, it looks like it's completely out of power right now, among other things. Is it out of power? Oh, they placed the expansion right on top of this power pole, and they deleted the only connection from my power to up there. Okay. So I'll start by killing all of these expansions, I guess. It's nuking time, and then there is no copper right now. I need a bunch of copper outposts. I need a couple of copper outposts, I guess. Let's try finding them. Copper ore. Maybe this 170, 67. 64. Can I like get a big one? 270. 600. Okay, I think I'll go for this one. I should have enough like atomic bombs to get over here really quickly. Maybe I go for this bigger one then, and not for this. I'll go get two. This 400 and those 600. That's going to give me 1 million copper. Should be enough. Drop. Easier said than done. No, it's going to be easy. I'm telling you, like, it is easy. It is 100 times easier than Gleba, because I have the atomic bomb here. I don't have the atomic bomb on Gleba, but I do have them here. There's just one thing that I want to do, which is craft more exoskeletons. So that I move faster. I don't want to ride trains. Let me find my stuff. It's is this my stuff? I guess. There's some science specs here. I want to leave that. Here is my atomic bombs. You think this is enough atomic bombs? There's like 300, 400 atomic bombs. I think should be enough, right? Yeah, I need to like reconnect the power here anyway first before I craft the exoskeletons. Do I have robots? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Wait, why the robots? Oh, I don't have the rails. Okay. I'll go get the rails. No personal lasers? No, lasers suck. Lasers are pretty bad. Especially since they are taking inventory space. I want more exoskeletons. The rails are over here. Okay, by the way, the biters, they were killing this outpost, and I was getting a lot of the notifications of this thing dying. And I am too lazy to fix this. I don't think there is anything important here. So I'll just nuke this thing. This way I will not be getting the notifications anymore, right? There you go. The power poles there is still not connected. Wait, I don't have the signals either. How do I not have the signals on me? How do you craft the signals? Iron. And green chips. Okay, so the power is reconnected now. We can see the amount of resources. I have 0 copper, I have 68,000 iron, I have 1,000 uranium, so I'm out of uranium too, which means that I'm not going to be crafting any more atomic bombs either. So I need to reconnect everything, literally. It's just like just the coal and steel is fine because I'm not using them at all. So yeah, but first is the copper. First is the copper. Mining drills, this train. I don't have the train stops either. Steel chests. And to craft everything to build the outposts. So that's steel for chests. Train stops. I think I will want more. I have combinators. Maybe roboports. I do have robots. And repair packs. Inserters, gun turrets. By the way, I do have the personal laser defenses over here. There we go. But I do want to replace them with exoskeletons. I'm not going to use them. Turrets over here. Walls. I need quality modules. Efficiency beacons. Okay, need to craft the roboports, yeah. How do you craft the roboports? Using gears and red chips and steel. Okay, that should be enough roboports. I think I should have everything now. Maybe more inserters. Maybe more power poles. These rare mining drills are not needed. This nuclear reactor is not needed. Pump jacks are not needed. Okay. Do I go immediately for the copper or do I craft the exoskeletons first? Just walking twice as fast would be really nice, right? Let's see if I can do it really quickly. Exoskeleton is the processing units, electric engines, and steel. I want to craft 6 more. So I need 120 steel. 120 steel is 1,000 iron. I think I need to start smelting the iron first. So let's do that. Okay, I'll come back later. Let's go for the copper. Which one? Just for the bigger one first, I guess, for the 650. Let's go there. And I guess since I don't have this many exoskeletons, I will ride the train. For now. Actually, I will not ride the train because I want to kill the expansions along the rails right now. Let's just kill the expansions, like everywhere. Everywhere they can matter. But mostly along the rails. These guys are also on top of the power poles. How long before I blow myself up? You think 2 energy shields cannot hold against the nuke? Should I try? I mean, I want to know actually, so let's try. I guess it cannot. Alright, good to know. Not with explosive damage upgrade. How much damage upgrade do I have? For the nuke? 180%. Yeah, so right now my... Yeah, I don't know. Like, there is the... Yeah, there's 1,000 times 200, so it's 200,000 damage or something, right? In the middle of the nuke. But I should be able to, like, survive on the edge like that. With no issues. The thing that I don't like about the nukes is that it attracts the biters from nearby nests. So I need to spend time killing the biters off, or they will start attacking my rails. Maybe I should have placed the laser defenses here, but I think it will not be faster than the flamethrower anyway. I will change the autosave interval back to 30 minutes, since I'm not dying anymore. Okay, how far am I? I need to go over there. And to kill this thing. I have copper right here. But this is just 57,000. This is going to run out immediately. Not going to bother. Okay, actually killing the biters off by doing this. Maybe if I like stun them first so that they stay in place and then nuke them. Yeah, that makes sense. Use the discharge defense, then they all standing still, and then I can kill them off actually. Like if I can waste the nukes, then that is faster. Bum, bum, bum. Like these guys over here. They're going after me. I just like stun them like this. Never mind. It's too close to the rails. I don't want to nuke here. Wait, what's wrong? Is my power broken again? No, it's not. Oh, over here. I had an issue that I did not fix. Now that I have killed everyone along the rails, I can drive the train. Maybe I research... Oh wait, well, I mean, I cannot do the research before I connect the copper anyway. But I could research something that doesn't require the Gleba science. For now. You just have only the big power poles here, actually. How about I delete all of the wooden ones? Finally. Like, this is maybe the only power line that is left. That's wooden. I know. So over here is all wooden. This is wooden. Ah, no. Board. Takes too long. When they kill something that's wooden again, then I will replace more. Okay, yeah, now I go this way. Okay, and from here we just heal every nest towards that copper. So let's start nuking for real now. Can you not? What's the biggest punch I've managed to see so far? We can take a look. I think there is no patches that are like 1 million that I've seen. So they're all less than 1 million. Like this copper patch that I'm going towards right now, since 641,000, that's actually really huge. That's like one of the biggest ones that I ever had. I don't even remember if I had a bigger copper patch. But yeah, I tried like flying over here on my mech armor, and or like let's see, like this over yeah, over here pretty far out. This is where we can get the 1.3 million patches, right? And this over here is 1 million, but other than that, everything is like on average 300,000, I guess, in my currently visible area. There are some that are relatively big, like I think over here, like I have an iron which is 800,000, yeah. But and over here I have almost 1 million, but that's really rare, and it's really far also, right? Like, yeah, I would need to nuke all of that to get there. So yeah, everything is less than 1 million in this area. What about the biggest oil? What about the biggest crude oil? Because like we have like 150s on average, I think. 100, 200%, 260%, 300%. I think that's the biggest one probably. Yeah, like even this far out, we have just 200%. Oh wait, over here, 350. This is the biggest one. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to die. I forgot that I actually get hit a lot. And I reduced the amount of autosaves, by the way. Yeah. They slow me down a lot when they hit me, the behemoth worms, right? Okay. It's fine though. Now I remember and I will not die anymore. But now I did not finish nuking the things, and this thing needs to be fixed again. By the way, I did not have any notification of anything dying on Gleba. So that's, I guess, nice. It's nice that I will not need to replace anything here. Yeah, the pollution cloud is shrinking. I don't see expansions. Nice. Time to replace all wooden poles? No, I'll keep them here. I don't want to spend time fixing that. I can place like the big power poles in addition to the wooden ones, but deleting them, that's too much work. Right, here we go again. I guess I will not try to fly over the nests this time. Yeah, like I still get slowed down. I need to get these extra exoskeletons. Here's the copper. I think I don't need to kill anything anymore. Except for these biters that are left over. Although I don't even need to kill the biters, maybe. Let's see. Is this the last uranium that I have? 520? There was one more, right? No, this is literally... Wait, this is literally the last uranium. Okay, yeah. So while I'm going to be capturing my copper, my uranium is going to also go to 0. These are the last 2 mining drills. Let me just pin it immediately. Uranium ore. Unless I don't need more nukes, but I definitely want more nukes. I definitely want to have more nukes. One. I think I will be taking this one. Should be the fast one and not so small. This one also. A huge nest. Well, I mean, I'm playing the Deathworld and this is very far from spawn. That's why it's so big. Alright, let's see. There are still a couple more biters there. Let's place the rails. Another doubler here, I guess. What is this waiting for? Oh, there's multiple trains that always come there. Okay, sure. Okay, here's the copper. Here's the copper. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Needs to be moved a little bit. This should be good enough. Beacons have efficiency. What's the last copper ore that I connected? This one? Oh, my copper is also a single train. Sure. Sure, let's keep it a single train. Single cargo wagon, I mean. And I need the bullets first. Even crosses rails? No, I don't think I crossed rails. Did I cross the rails here? I don't think I did. Bullets are coming, good. Actually, since these guys are with the efficiency modules, I don't even need that many turrets. How far is the train? The train is over there waiting. Waiting for what? Oh, this station doesn't have a signal? Okay. I guess I'll double this thing too, basically, and that's it. There's a lot of leftover biters. I want to kill these. Let's see if they're going to break my stuff here or not. Wait, no, they just stopped. Wait, so they just I just nuked them, and then they came there, and then they did not follow up with the attack, which is weird. Usually they always continue attacking. Yeah, these guys, they are trying to attack over there. Yeah, they try to attack where I shot the nuke from. But those dudes, they went somewhere else. That was weird a little bit, I think. Alright, I also need a radar. Do I have radar? Well, wait, I don't have the radar. Shit. Yeah, I need to connect this to the radar and then put the things into chest. This one over here is going to be the copper. Station. I guess I will like request multiple trains here, because previously I just had the limit of one. Let's actually do it like this way. I will do the arithmetic combinator. And I will connect these chests to the arithmetic combinator. I will divide the amount of copper by 2000, and that's the amount of trains. I want to set the train limit here, right? Yeah. Copper loading. Set the train limit. Set this to L. There we go. So now the train is already coming. And that's going to work. I just want to connect the radar here, so let's really quickly go and craft it. Or how about I just take this radar? Because this radar is no longer needed. Because there is no uranium on this station. I'm going to steal the radar. Steal this. Steal this, place the radar here. Connect that, read the entire resource patch. Radar needs to be powered. This copper is now being mined. Yeah, would be nice if I had the bulk inserters, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this doesn't matter at all. This station is just done. This station is done. Now, resources. We have 640,000 copper. We're just waiting for this train to leave, which means putting the 1,000 bullets over here. Let's ride this train. I think I should be able to craft all of my exoskeletons now, and the bases technically should continue working because I still have the iron, but I think yeah, there is like no uranium, but uranium is fine. It just means that I'm not crafting more nukes right now, but I still have 300 in my pocket. So we will start with more iron. Let's find the iron. Let's find the iron. Which one? 665. This is the last iron that I have. Over here, 300,000. I think I'll go for. I think I should try to go for the million. For this million. Like, all of the iron ores are relatively far, or they're really small here. So I don't care about them. I think I go for those. Wait, where's my pocket train? Did I leave my pocket train behind? I did. This train. Can you go for me? I guess go over there. I'm just going to fly there myself. Just the same direction of that uranium? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will get both the uranium and the iron. Let me pin this. Yeah, but it's really far. But this is going to give me 1,000,000, right? Like if I go for like whatever there was iron here, that one was just like 200,000. Not even worth spending time, I think. One second. Alright, let's nuke all of these guys too, because why not? One more nest over here. Alright, my train should be around here already, right? Wait, my train still did not arrive? Here it is. Okay, okay, copper still did not arrive here, though. Although it is about to arrive. Yeah, my train was blocking it again. Yeah, there we go. The copper is already coming this way. Nice. And what did I come here for? For more exoskeletons. Yes, to move faster, we want more exoskeletons. Let's work on that. I want all of these to be converted into steel. I want some engines. Let's see, I need 30 times 6. I need 200 electric engines. 200 electric engines. I have 50 here. Okay. Do I unpin this? I think I unpin this. Engines. That's 50. There's going to be 50 more. And then I need more, which looks like just needs the steel, and so this 90 steel should be enough. These gears should be enough. And then I need some pipes, some rare pipes over here. I think some more. Yo, Derek. Morning. How are you doing? I just fled Gleba earlier today because I was dying too much to the big stompers. You can see the pollution cloud dissipating. It was this big, but I did kill. Let's see how many how many did I kill? I killed 1,000 egg rafts. So, yeah. I did kill a lot of enemies. I'm just like... like, if my pollution cloud was just a little bit smaller, I would not need to run away, I guess. But yeah, the big stompers, they are really difficult. I only killed 100. And every one is like taking like a minute to kill. The other planet's equally hard. No. Balkanus is really easy. Still. Polgora is also... I do like have the rules for the other planets. Like I'm not using lava on Vulcanus. But it's not nearly... It's not making Vulcanus difficult at all. It just means that I need to bring the iron ore to Vulcanus. And stuff. But yeah, no lava on Vulcanus, and I don't recycle anything but the scrap on Fulgora. Wait, I think this needs to be like put into a chest, right? Yeah. Potentially... Oh, actually green chips are going to run out here. There we go. Blue chips, 57. I need more blue chips, which means more red chips, like that. Okay. And we are crafting... I'm trying to get myself more rare exoskeletons. Wait, what? This deconstructor has the item on the ground. Why is it not picking them up then? Hello? Is this deconstruction planner bugged? Let me craft a new one. Or does it need to be the only thing? Wait, this is the item on the ground. This item is on the ground. Why can I not mark it? Hello? Item on ground. Oh, is it because it's a normal quality? I need to do any quality? Really? It's because it's quality items? Alright. Hello, what did you miss? Hello. Well, as you can see, I am on Novice again and no longer on Gleba. Before coming back to Gleba, I'll bring there the artillery, test the turrets, and more science packs, I guess, because that's where my research is happening. I have so far researched today the carbon fiber. We have about 15 SPM on Gleba. Okay, that's one more. Engines. It's 30 engines. Only 3 more, and I'm literally just waiting for the engines, right? Exoskeletons. Yeah, and then I already have the blue chips. I have the steel, just the engines. I'm having a single assembler, which is making one every 5 seconds. So I need 5 minutes. This is going to be done in 5 minutes. Okay. So let's see what else do I do? Why is my artillery not shooting? Maybe that's what I'll need to look into. My artillery ran out of the bullets. That is because I have no tungsten, of course. Of course I have no tungsten. I need to go to Vulcanus and bring back more. But my Vulcanus is out of power again, because this is out of calcite. I think I need to maybe I do a belt of calcite or something. Do I have... There is no network available because of no power. I cannot see if there is more radars. Maybe there's a radar in the tank, actually. Yeah, there is. Okay. I want to place a radar. Can I? But there is already a radar here. I think I will disconnect that and connect that directly over here. There we go, for now. This way I see this stuff. And I can pick up some belts. So that I actually automate the stuff here finally. Do I have a splitter? This splitter? I could use the blue ones, sure. Oh, actually, I have the yellow one here. So undo that. Okay, splitter. We'll probably run out of conveyor belts, right? Or will I not? I actually will not. Nice. So this is going to automate. Vulcanist power, finally. Right. And then I have how much? I have 2.4 thousand. I feel like I want bigger chests here. If I can. This needs inserters. Is there any inserters around? A bulk inserter, I want that. There is no normal inserters, really? Okay, the power is here, which means that this should receive the power already, right? Yeah. Okay, so now I can actually look into this. There is no inserters. Okay. Got any tips for Fulgora? What do you need? Well, I mean, what are you struggling with? On Fulgora. I think for Fulgora is relatively straightforward, is it not? Just place more accumulators, more recyclers. Use the bots. Bots are making the Fulgora a lot easier than if you don't use the bots. I want to upgrade this to bulk inserter. That's going to be 1. And then I can do... I guess I can... No, hold on. I can just use a splitter here instead of the inserter. Instead of crafting the inserter, I can do that. There we go. And then we have this double buffer. All right. The scrap just hurts your brain. This out of the repair packs. Alright, is there more repair packs? There is no. Is there an assembler? There are repair packs over here. There we go. Just delete that and repair stuff and stop complaining. Why not make a small bot mall? Because I don't plan to build anything here. This is just a one-time thing that I'm doing here. I just want the tungsten plates to be delivered to Novice. So I am sending this spaceship back to Vulcanus now. Okay, in the meantime, my exoskeletons. Wait, I did not bring the pipes to this. I need 7 more electric engines. I'll just wait here. Four. 5. 6. 7. Okay, and now we have 12 exoskeletons. 12 rare exoskeletons, and I should be even faster. Nice. Now we go for the uranium and iron. What else is there on the way? No, there is this stone that I see. There is copper over here. There's going to be copper nearby too. There is more uranium that way. There is coal. I don't care about coal. Oil. There is no oil. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter which path I take. But I do go through this uranium, which means I will start. I'll just go like from here down. Oh, did I clear up so much fog of war? Well, as you can see, these radars. I'm placing those in the enemy territory, because the radars are no longer military targets. You can do that and explore a bunch of area. Yeah, like once you have a lot of exoskeletons, I mean, right now I can like just, as you can see, go through the nests like that, right? But before that, before the mech armor, you still can like run in between the nests pretty quickly, ignore the enemies, place the radars quickly, and that's what I was doing. Okay, over here we go down. Yeah, the speed. I don't know, like, if I get hit by the speeders, am I still going to, like, be slowed down a lot? Because I died once with my just 6 exoskeletons previously because of the slowdown. But with 12, maybe it's just impossible to be slowed down that much. I don't know. Well, I mean, no, you see, I am slowing down. Like, the speed on the ground, if I run over it, is still... It's still slowing me down, which is weird. Like, I have the mech armor, I'm supposed to fly over the speed. But then I don't. Because the developers thought the mech armor would be even more OP then. right? That's why they didn't do it. Do you guys think then it means that in Factorio 2.1 there's going to be the Mech Armor Mark II, which is actually going to be always flying and flying over the speed? Right, then I go from here down. Maybe just in between these. I'll kill them a little bit. But my rail is safer. My battery is not even going down. Which is nice. Yeah, I get slowed down when I fly over the spit. I mean, do I? But the thing is, like, even if I don't get slowed down, the character is like stops flying, right? When it can. I was trying to test something and then I failed. Yeah, like, the character just goes down. But I think even if I fly over the speed, it still slows me down, but I'm not sure. Do I nuke these guys just so that I can go through them? Because they kill my energy shield here. I cannot just leave them for a little bit, so they go back to their nests. Or attacking from the other side. Okay, the iron is down there. I already see it on the screen. How many nukes did I use? I still have like almost 300. Crazy Man 94, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? We are here just nuking some biters, trying to get to the iron ore down here. And over here we have a million combined. A little bit faster compared to tank, yeah. Well, I mean... That's why I want even more uranium to be mined right now, right? I like this. I have pinned, what, 220,000 and 165. That's 400,000 uranium. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I want more. I want like... So I have captured like more than 500,000 copper right now. This is going to be 1,000,000 iron, and I want like 1,000,000 more uranium. That would be nice. Then maybe we can... Then maybe that will be enough until the end of the game. I don't know, actually, am I going to be fighting for more resources after I get this 1,000,000 iron? I don't know. I'm not that far away from, like, going to a kilo. I just need like 10,000 science. Okay, do I need to kill anything else here? You're now getting into nuclear power. You haven't gotten to the nuclear bombs yet. Are you playing the just Factorio for the first time? Or something? I'm playing Challenge World here, so technically you don't really need to do the atomic bombs if you're just playing casually. But they are fun. Played before Space Age, but never made it past the flamethrowers. I see. Yeah. I'm playing a Desert Deathworld with minimum resources. Which is a little bit more involved than the default settings. And speaking about flamethrowers, I'm not using them. Make it more interesting, because flamethrowers are OP. I'm using purely gun turrets. Da, 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 dum. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. Okay, I think I kill a little bit more here to make my rail safer. Just that is going to be enough. All right, uranium. 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 For uranium, I'm just going to do the copy paste. Wait, did I disconnect the power again somewhere? Why does this? Oh wait, because I disconnected the radar there. That's fine. Yeah, I thought it has the robo port, so it would be still visible, but no. That's fine. It says train limit 2 out of 6. How many copper trains do I have? Oh, I have only 3 trains of copper. I think I was having some of my trains killed, right? And then I never rebuilt them. I need to build more trains. I don't have locomotives on me, so... You're playing a baby version of this challenge. You have not banned anything, but it's still fun. Are you still a novice? If you're playing Space Age version, like similarly to this, just the minimum resources Deathworld, and you don't ban the asteroids, then it just trivializes everything after you get to space. But yeah, anyway, I was going to copy paste the uranium. Look a little more here. That should be enough. Alright, the rail. Actually, I will start killing the rails there, right? Are they not? I just want them to go back to their bases. It's just the walls that I placed. Okay, but then the rails they ignore, right? Okay. Thank you. Did we win Gleba? No, we decided that we'll win it next time. The big stompers were a little bit too big for my small discharge defense. And my novice ran out of resources, so I had to go back anyway. I also need to build the radars, right? Radars, I need inserters. I don't know if I will need anything else. I used 150 atomic bombs in the last hour. Nice. Radars. Iron and copper. Just craft some of that. Wait, my spaceship is still on Vulcanus. I sent it and then I forgot about it. Can you just take even more? On the way to 50. Let's just request even more tungsten then. How much more is there in these chests? There's just 200, so maybe like 2 more rockets there is going to be sent. Okay. Radar. Anything else that I wanted? There was something else, right? I'm out of rails. Maybe I will want more rails. If I'm placing the uranium, then I will also need the pipes, and it looks like I don't have the pipes on me. Rails over here. Okay, maybe I don't need anything then. Mining drills, I still have 50. I forgot to place the roboports, by the way, in the last copper, but maybe it's not needed. Oh yeah, I wanted to do more trains, because my copper is not being picked up right now. I only have 3 trains and I need more. Yeah. There's maybe like some other trains that I want. So like right now I have 5 iron trains. My iron trains are double cargo wagon though. So it's basically like 10 cargo wagons, but only 3 cargo wagons for copper. I'm not going to make my copper trains double wagon. I'll just build more of them. Here's my engines. Electric circuits, steel. 10 locomotives, 5 cargo wagons. Yes. Let's do that. This, that. 1, 2. Copy. Trains. This is going to be copper ore train. Copy. With the fuel, yeah. Automatic. Build another one. Wait, this is not going to work, right? Because this one is going before that one. Maybe I don't have on the refueling station the limit. Can I remove the train limit here, maybe? Is it going to break anything if I don't have the limit here? I think it's going to be fine. Wait, that's it? I already placed 5 trains? Yeah, I did 8. I want to do 2 more if I can. That's going to be 10 wagons of copper. Alright, nice. The trains are placed. Now I go build the outposts. Potentially more belts. Not sure if I will need, but... that should be enough. This thing is going to go back to novice. Alright, the tungsten is coming back, which means that the artillery is going to start shooting again. I want like... Ah, it's fine. I have enough rail doubling here. This. It's going to be like that. You started transporting legendary ingredients so you can make legendary Cylon. Just made first one in Vulcanis. Nice. Okay, the bullets are going to be coming. I don't need the second exit here. And this thing is connected to the radar already. So this output is, this thing is fully done. It's going to receive the uranium trains. It's going to bring it the barrels and everything. That's going to work. Do I need more quality uranium? I used it to craft the portable fission reactors of rare quality, But do I need more rare uranium? I feel like I don't. Maybe I stop using the quality on these guys? And instead use the speed module or something? I don't know. Should I? Productivity module? Which one is better? I don't know. I'll keep it to be quality because I still cannot do the rare cover X. Maybe I want to get enough to be able to do rare cover X. I have one more uranium 235, but I have a bunch of rare uranium ore. Just efficiency, but it's already at minimum consumption because of the beacon of efficiency, right? So I don't need more efficiency. Is the thing. If I remove quality, I'll get more normal uranium. Yeah, I'll get 4% back. Is 4% a lot? I mean, so like instead of 100 nukes, I would get 104 nukes. It kind of doesn't matter. If I have a use case for the rare, for the quality uranium, then I should keep the quality here. But the use case for the quality uranium is quality nuclear fuel, actually. Hold on. This is useful if we do this quality stuff, right? I just think that I will never get to that because I'm not going to be doing the mega factory here anyway. So I don't think I'm getting to that point where I'm using the quality nuclear fuel for my trains. We can use the quality captive biter spawner. Quality biolab. Wait, quality fuel cell is not even having more fuel value? Quality fuel cell is not doing more power? Why is quality not affecting the fuel cell at all? That's weird. Is it not? It should have more fuel value. Well, I mean, I guess the quality coal doesn't have more fuel value either. But yeah, I cannot even use the quality power cells in the nuclear reactor. Get wrecked, worm. Which makes the power itself more quality? Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess in this I'm just going to make a single station somewhere over here in the middle. Yeah, let's have the bullets over here. Hello, bots. Can you work, please? Okay. Radar is going to be somewhere over here. I'm going to read this. Let's start with beacons for efficiency. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect the power. All of that, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to read this entire resource patch. Connect to the radar. And then I'm going to read this entire resource patch. Connect to the radar. Nice. Beacon here, beacon. Actually, just one beacon in the middle here is going to be enough. Like that. And then I need the train stop. I'm going to do it over here. I'll have double cargo wagon. A load from both sides too. Connect all the chests together. Arithmetic combinator. Set train limit. Iron ore loading. Divide iron ore by 2000 into the limit. Okay, and then I just need to connect the belt. That's one. It's two, and quality modules, by the way. Into the mining drills. All right. That's my iron. That is my iron. Give it the roboport. I guess for this one, I don't know. I feel like it's still not going to be attacked too much. But I will give it the repair packs and some robots. Should be fine though. Iron ore. So we're going to be doing 5,000 a minute here. I guess 3,500 a minute from this. It's supposed to be like 3 yellow belts, right? Because this 6 is 1 yellow belt. So this is 1.5 red belt in total. Which is 3,000 a minute. Yeah, exactly. Something died over here. What is this even? That's the purple science. Because it started working. Speaking about science, all of my sciences started working. Yeah, the yellow science is working. Purple is working. The low resource notification is saying that I still want more uranium. But other than that, all of the others are supposed to last for a long time. These are all supposed to last for a long time, except for the uranium. Okay, this copper, I think I will just unpin the copper. I just want uranium. There are more. Maybe I just capture even the easy ones, even the small ones, because this one is like really quick to get. This, that. These are the only easy ones, right? Everything else is far out already. 150 there. 80,000 there. These are my options. These two are close to each other. Maybe I go that way, but this is already like a lot of nests. I have the nukes, but let's go get the small ones. Also, did I just see 20 uranium? Oh no, it's 20 because it's 20 assemblers. Like, this game just shows the number 20 on the map when I'm zooming out like this. Is this number even useful? Why don't they like keep the scale of the icon itself so it's more obvious what this number means? Yeah, the zoomed out map would work better, I think. Anything else other than uranium? Not really, right? And the artillery is already moving, by the way. I don't know if it's shooting. Oh, maybe that's why. Actually, that makes sense. That's why I lost a turret here, because the artillery was shooting. And I was getting the attacks, that's why. It's not because of the pollution. Pollution is not resulting in a lot of... in big attacks. Artillery. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to use artillery. I already used 100. Looks like something is missing on that dick pic over here. What do you mean? I'm not going there to finish the drawing, no. I think we're fine. Seven trains. Yeah, it looks like the trains are not going to keep up with this either. I'm kind of limited by the inserters here, actually. Potentially. Whatever. Wait, am I faster than the train? No, trains are still faster. But they are slowing down sometimes on the intersections. Like the skeletons on the train. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that allows for that. Alright, let's nuke some more biters because I can. Something just died. Oh yeah, that's definitely because the artillery is shooting there. So yeah, because the artillery is shooting, I'm supposed to have like a perimeter. These over here, all of these small expansions, they came here only because the artillery... Only because the artillery was not having the ammo. Alright, there's going to be a walk of shame here. By the way, what's going to happen if you die, but you have your slot filtered? I'm kind of wondering this right now. What if you die and your slots are filtered? Are you not going to have the pistol? It goes into your inventory then? Oh, okay. But to have your whole inventory filtered? That's now a good question. Yeah. What then? It goes into the trash slot? That means you have issues? Dun, 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 dun. Unresearched trash slot then? Yeah. Is the game going to break? Maybe it's going to create a fake inventory slot? Okay, now there is a cliff that I need to go around. From my body. Alright, we're back. Build that turret. So yeah, I just want to nuke all of these biters over here, because then the artillery is supposed to keep everything away. I want to have a notification if the artillery is... If the artillery is out of bullets. My artillery train, I'm pretty sure, is just going to home if the destination full or no path. Which means that... Oh, can I by the way say that destination is a specific station? What are the conditions here on the interrupts? Destination. I cannot have the like destination full or no path, but the destination is a specific station, right? Because like technically this interrupt is supposed to interrupt this interrupt. Can I do it without two interrupts but with one? So like I either go to the reloading or to the home if the reload is a no path. Add specified station, condition, destination, empty cargo. Yeah, I can only read the station that I'm currently at, not the target. Station is full? What station is full? Reload. Oh, wait. That's what I want, right? So instead of destination full or no path, I can check specifically for this station to be full. Is that the same condition, basically? Because there is always a path. I'm literally just checking for the full, and this is supposed to be for the reloading. Wait, why did I want that? I forgot what I wanted to do. Now... I forgot why I wanted that. Okay, whatever. But I want to detect that my artillery is not going around. And if my artillery is not going around, then it means that my artillery is at the artillery home station. So I'm going to read if the train is there and to use the speaker to have an alert. Over here, this is artillery home. I'm going to have a speaker here. So literally just read the stopped train, and if train is stopped here, then we have a global alert of the artillery. Artillery is out of ammo. That's all that I need to do. Okay. Do I nuke first? Yeah, sure, I nuke first. And then I go for uranium. Nuke that. Nuke this. Nuke that. And these worms. My Covarex? Yeah, of course it's automated. How else would I have a million atomic bombs? I'm not crafting them very quickly, but I'm crafting them for a long time. I think I have like... I don't remember what was my speed. Is it like 3 atomic bombs a minute or something like that? Or was it just 1? Hold on. I'll check. I think I will need another station for the artillery, right? Like I have the artillery station over here. What's the range on the artillery again? This much? If this is the range, then Yeah, I'm not reaching this nest, and I'm not reaching this nest from here. I need another artillery station right where this big nest is. Then I will have the full perimeter. There's a stone here. Maybe I just take that stone. And place the artillery here. At the same time. One, two, three, four. These guys just use efficiency. Radar. Read. Train stop. That's stone. Bullets. Bullets. I actually want to go around this train stop though. I don't think I go through here. I instead make another path. Like that. Enable if stone is more than 2000. This is stone loading. And then I have the artillery. Do I have the artillery? I do not have the artillery. Copy pasted. I just do that. That's my artillery. We are just having the artillery stations around the world, and they are being like used in order. So the priority is how long the artillery was not here, basically. And that's it. You can do mining into trains on this station. Yeah. But I don't want to do that. because it's going to be slower. Still, than even the fast inserters here. Once I have enough stone here, it's going to load the train faster. I don't need the train to be loaded faster, kind of, but then the stack stations would not work. I want the trains to not be staying here for a long time, ever. All right, and then if this artillery is going to work, then it will shoot all of that. So I think I will nuke this right now, or this will be defending too much. It's easier. Just nuke that. Okay, I think that's good enough. JP, good evening. You missed all the nuking? Or I mean, you did not miss all the nuking because I'm going to go and nuke more stuff right now. I have the alert of two... Oh wait, hold on. I have a traffic jam. Why? I have problem with... Wait, what? This says I have problem with... I have no sulfuric acid. That makes no sense. Why do I not have sulfuric acid? Am I out of oil or something? Again. Oil is here, water is here. The iron is not here. Because there's quality iron. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Why would there be quality iron here? On this belt? That's why. Okay, I think it's going to fix it. Maybe it was there for a very long time. I just had a huge buffer of iron in my pipes. Potentially. There is like a little bit of quality over here too. This does not have any quality, and it should not. What about this other belt? Oh, this is the other belt, yeah. It's literally just going for the chest here. Okay, maybe it's all good now. That's going to solve itself. Yeah, so now I just go for the uranium. I will connect multiple. I might run out of the big mining drills, actually. Do I have more big mining drills? Do I have more big mining drills on Vulcanus? I have 4 more. What is this missing? Electric engines? I have electric engines. Let's use the tank. Where's my tank? Over here. I actually have electric engines right inside the tank. A bit cliffs though. And to drive around them. There are no underground pipes. There are. That's going to be fixed. I need the belt immunity equipment for the tank. Everything else I have? I just need mining drills. I have mining drills. Red chips. Iron is there. Maybe more mining drills for the future. I will deliver if they are not here. There's 13 more big mining drills over here, by the way. Boundaries. By the way, I think I actually ran out of the tungsten finally. Yeah, I did. I ran out of tungsten. Finally. Well, there is still the starting patch, which I didn't use because it's broken. If I want the artillery to keep working, I need more tungsten plates, which means more tungsten ore. Maybe I go to... Oh wait, I see it. Over here, tungsten. There is more. 85,000. Nice. Now I just need to connect that. And this is the medium worm. I can kill it easily, right? I have a bunch of cannon shells. Starter patch is not affected by... It's not affected by one slider, the slider of the size. The richness is still affected. Well, I mean, the frequency is not affecting it, right? So it's only the size and richness. But the size doesn't matter for it. As you can see, this is big, and this one was... And this one is really, really small. So this one is 6 times bigger than it's supposed to be, which is why I'm not using it. But yeah, this small one is 85,000, and this one is 85,000, so it's like the same thing. Hello, aggro. I guess I will go there really quickly. Technically, I can even do it fully remotely, but I think I will travel manually. Anyway, yeah, let's do that because I want more mining drills. A nice Valkanist vacation. We can try shooting at the big demolisher because I still did not try that. I'm not sure if that we can kill it. I'll probably need to use the energy shields on my tank. I mean, we'll see. I will, but is 2 energy shields going to be enough? But I did not bring more with me anyway. The last energy shield is still on Galeba. I don't think I want to spend time crafting another one. I just came here for the gears. And then the iron for the mining. And let's see, 100 more mining drills is going to be enough for a long time. Also, I could just like pick up the existing mining drills, but yeah, that have been run out. But whatever, I'm just going to craft new ones. More electric engines also could be sent. On the recent save, you had the resources turned way down beyond the starter patch. The next nearest tungsten was behind a big demolisher. I don't know, there's like a lot... the chances of that happening are very small, right? I'm pretty sure that this territory is the medium demolisher. And this one was also like on the edge between the medium and small demolisher. If I look for more of these medium demolisher territories... We can try exploring, see if I find another tungsten patch. Or why not? Do that. Deliver that. Anything else I want to bring to Balkanis? Not really. I don't need anything there. There's already the bullets, the equipment for the tank is basically what I have on me. But the tank is not rare. I could use my rare tank. Hold on, where's my rare tank? Where's my novice tank? A rare tank would be nice to fight the demolisher better, right? More equipment there, more exoskeletons. Anyone sees a tank? Tank. It's over there. Oh wait, it's a member. I can see it. Nice. So because it is inside here, right? Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of these energy shields. Maybe there is more energy shields. Like if I don't craft the more rare energy shields tier 2, I can still use the tier 1s. So let's do that. Let's give it all the energy shields. Pick it up. I shoot the mining drills. And then I will shoot the tank. And then nothing else is needed. Yes, okay. Now I just go there myself. Alchemist. Waiting for a rocket. Yeah, that's a lot of nukes. How many nukes of all-time atomic bomb? 650 atomic bombs. I have shot. Nice. And by the way, the speed of production of the atomic bomb. Yeah, it's 0.2 a minute. It's not even 1 a minute. And that is my speed. Yeah. I mean, yeah, something like 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. 1 nuke every 2 minutes. It was more before, actually. 6 hours ago, it was yeah, 0.5. Because I had more uranium. Right now, only 1 outpost with uranium is working, basically. That's the thing, right? Am I running out of uranium here sometimes still? Maybe? Alright, drop. Balconies. Drop the tank. Drop the mining drills. Drop the electric engines. Drop the chips. Tank. Mining. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm not even going to craft more mining drills because I'm out of tungsten. You know what I need to do? I need to actually bring more tungsten and put it into a chest. Like over here, I want to bring the tungsten. Or I can do it right now with like by mining the rocks. Like because I want to come back with the things really quickly, right? I'm just going to mine the rocks then. Before I fight. What should I bring to Vulcanist? Nothing. Kubi? Well, I mean, I cannot bring the tungsten ore. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to kill the demolishers, right? I'm just going to kill the demolishers right now. And that's where I get my tungsten from. I don't mind the rocks. Who needs the rocks? Oh, look, tungsten ore in this chest. All right. Okay. Tank. Do I have anything useful in this other tank that is here? Energy shield. Yeah, I guess energy shield is not needed here at all. I'll give it the normal ones. Alright, in any case, I will need to kill the demolisher on top of this tungsten patch. Hello, Nurtle. This one is medium. This is 85,000. Let's see, in order to kill it. Tank, so what am I going to put here? No Roboport. 1, 2, 3 of these. 2 more energy shields like that. Fission reactor, and then just exoskeletons. Can I do more exoskeletons? I can do 1 more exoskeleton if I wanted. I can do 2 more exoskeletons if I wanted. If the 3 energy shields are going to be good enough, then I can do that. Is this going to be good? Oh, I also need the rocket fuel. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't kill my tank. But now I have less exoskeletons. Can you give them back for a second? I need the rocket fuel. All right, and give it the cannon shells. Let's save just in case. But I think since the last time I have killed the demolisher, the medium one, I've researched a couple more damage upgrades, so it should be easy. Easier than before. Okay. Maybe I can actually put more energy shield instead of the exoskeletons. I feel like maybe instead of these exoskeletons I will actually put even more energy shields. Okay, that's a little more tungsten. I'll go put this tungsten so that it can craft me more mining drills. And then I will connect the patch. Well, in order to connect the patch, I need a bunch of conveyor belts again. And I only have 400. Ore over here, right? Yeah, I already have 40 mining drills. Oh, I have more. No, this is nothing. Just 5. Is there more conveyor belts? Not really. This is just more tungsten. Plate. I think that's it. Let's see. Well, I mean, some of these big mining drills will need to be placed on that thing. Then I will also need the power poles. I will need the power poles. Oh, there you go. This is more transport belts. I will maybe need some undergrounds too. I have some undergrounds. Nice. What are the modules that I was using there? Productivity modules. Let's craft a couple more modules. How many will I be able to place there? Probably not a lot, right? Like, not more than 10 for sure. One mining drill takes 4 module slots. Want like 40 modules, right? I'll wait for them to craft, it's fine. But actually, I will just do the inserter like that. So that it's automatic. Alright, in the meantime, while they are being crafted, how about I try to kill the big demolisher? Let's go try. Is this a big one? This is a big one. Well, in order to kill it, I need to first... Do I reload? I will need to walk this far on foot. Okay. Fine, I'll just walk. I'm supposed to fly over the Demolisher. How did I die there? I have the mech armor. Is it because I touched the head specifically? Oh, it's also because I didn't have the energy shields on me, right? The energy shields were not in the armor, but in the tank. Fine, we can have a nice walk, listen to the music of Vulcanus. Wait, is this where I shot? No, it's not. What are these little craters? This is where the Demolisher died. Why is there like... Why are they more dense in the tail of the Demolisher than in the head? Or is this where he was spawning the explosions? No, that's not it. That's just the effect on the ground where the Demolisher goes. Okay, can I get my corpse? Dear Demolisher, can you get off my corpse, please? Or can I pick it up? Okay, I guess I can pick it up anyway. Let's have some energy shields just in case. Okay, let's save the game. Let's save the game and let's put the... Okay, there's a lot of free space here. I should be able to dodge, right? Easily. Take the energy... These things out. Put this in. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Big Demolisher there. I think I'm doing 0 damage to it. I'm shooting constantly and then it's just healing back to full HP. Yeah. I cannot kill the Big Demolisher. I will need a couple more, I guess, damage upgrades for the physical damage before I can do that. Okay, let's explore the medium Demolisher territory then. And let's kill all the medium demolishers. I don't know if I will have enough ammo for all the mediums ones, though. How many bullets did I use here? Do I see it in production? In statistics? Cannon shells. In the last minute, 33. 33 to kill Demolisher, right? And 66 for 2 Demolishers. Yeah. Okay, so if I have... So this is for 2 more, 2 more, 3 more... I can kill 7 more, something like that. I mean, that's good enough number. I think this big one. That one is big. That one is probably big too. What about this one down here? This one is medium. And this one to the side is going to be also medium then? I guess. This one is also medium. That one is medium. Alright. Really? Am I going to walk here? Or am I going to just kill this guy again? I just kill it again. I will save. That was a good decision. I went into a cliff, I think. Yeah, this cliff over there, which is invisible, completely invisible, and now I went into a rock, but that's fine. It's another cliff. Hold on. Where's my nukes? They're on Novice. You cannot put a nuke into a rocket. Technically. So I need to uncraft them and put the ingredients for the nukes and then craft them here. What? My robots died? Because this over here, down here, is going to be a big one for sure, right? No, this one is still medium. No way. No way. I'm out of repair packs. That one is big. Well, this one on the bottom is definitely big, right? I mean, I will check. Hello, worm. Where are you? Yeah, this one is big. Okay. Yeah, so the one on the right was also big. This one is medium potentially. That one is big. Nuke on Vulcanus also create lava pool. Yeah, it does. Oh, wait, I actually ran over it. I thought I was going to die. But so I don't die if I can fly over the tail but not the head. Okay. And to go get the repair packs. So the only reason I'm doing this here is just because I'm interested to see if I find another tungsten patch. Let's kill this one. This one was dodged perfectly, basically. Did I find one yet? I did not find one yet. I did not. Okay, I can kill two more. I can kill two more, but maybe since I'm here, I will do this first. I want to like place as many of the drills as possible here, right? So something like that. I will also need a radar here, by the way. I mean, technically I don't. I don't need the speed, kind of, but it's nice to have. Maybe I'll not that one. Power, and also I did not bring the medium power poles, only the big ones. I'll come back here anyway. See this squirrel, when is a killer? It's what's my SPM again? An hour. Like if I have 10 signs per minute, then in an hour I'm making 600. If I have 15, then basically we have 1,000 signs per hour, right? And then we need like 10,000. I think 10 hours. I think a kilo is 10 hours. If once I start the science, which is going to be probably next time. Because next time I'm just going back to Gleba and resuming the science. Or is it? Oh, this, yeah, okay. I wanted to craft something. A radar. And some iron. Wait, I need some radar. I will need a medium power pulse. I don't have them. Steel. Copper. Anything else? These guys. Thank you for the follow. Archers. What happened on Glebma? Nothing. Why do you think something happened there? Nothing happened. Everything is fine. It's just my novice ran out of resources, so I'm reconnecting the resources on novice today. The only one that's left is uranium. Although I'm probably going to end soon, so I'm not connecting more uranium today. Maybe I don't need more uranium. I don't know. Like I have like 200 more nukes. Maybe we don't care about uranium. And I just go to Glemma next time. Power poles. What? It created the disconnected power poles? Okay, there we go. Now we have access to 85,000 more. How big was this one? I think this one was like 20,000, right? Tungsten ore. I mined 85,000. Is this including the mining from the demolishers and from the rocks? We have the productivity of 84% and resource drain of 50. So we actually quadruple the amount of ore. I think it's not counting the thing, right? We just need to divide 80,000 by 4 and it's like, and it is actually 20,000 before the quadrupling. All right. Okay. Let's, before going back to novice, kill 2 more demolishers. Maybe find the next tungsten for the future still. Once this is going to run out. If this is going to run out. I feel like it's not going to run out though. I feel like there is still too much resources on Vulcanus. Even with the minimum frequency and sizes. Especially calcite. Like, I'm still mining this starting patch, which was 6 times smaller and 6 times less rich. How much calcite did I even mine? 85,000. So yeah, I mined... so over here I'm not using the modules, so it's basically... 40,000. So I mined like half of this. Usually calcite is used for molten metal from lava, but isn't it the same amount of calcite? Like, I feel like those recipes, they are the same. This is 1 calcite for 250 molten iron, and this one is 1 calcite for 500 molten iron. So actually, if I was... oh, wait, yeah, I guess it is twice more efficient, right? If you do it from lava. Wait, no. Yeah, it is twice more efficient than if I was using it from lava. Right, so smelting the ore is more efficient in terms of calcite. But still, like, even if I was using twice as much calcite, it still would not run out. Still. Or it would run out right now, or something. But yeah, maybe it's also because I'm not really using a lot of iron. Because I'm only doing 10 signs per minute. Crafting time is twice bigger. Yeah, but in terms of the resources, the time doesn't matter for that. Which one was big? This one was big. Does mean that this one is also big. Not necessarily, but it is. One is medium. Okay, I guess this is the last one that I kill. Last save is 19 minutes ago. Do I need that tank? Do I need that tank? Ah. This tank is not worth 20 minutes. Yeah, I think it's not. Like, I think the tank itself is definitely not worth it. I don't think I will use it for anything. There is just some quality stuff inside of it, but I can craft more quality exoskeletons easily. There is 4 rare exoskeletons, and there was 2 rare energy shields, which I would like to have when I go back to Gleba, but I guess I will craft them. It's fine. Okay. All right. Whatever. The rare tank is gone. GG. I just walk for... Well, this walk is going to not take 20 minutes, right? So it's fine. Yeah, we stop safe scamming. Safe scamming is only allowed on Gleba. Wait, when you die inside of a tank, everything inside the tank dies with the tank. Is there going to still be the character body when you die inside of a tank? Or is there only the body of the tank? Which means that there is not going to be the mech armor left on my corpse. I don't know. I think I never died. It says character corpse? Oh yeah. It does. So dying in the tank creates 2 corpses? Oh, first tank died and then I exited the tank and also died. That's what happened, right? Yeah. We didn't die instantly together. That's right. Just in order so that I stop seeing this notification, I'm going to say that I need just 1 piece of uranium. Which means that I'm not out of resources anymore. So I will only see the notification once I completely run out of uranium now. And then I need to fix this notification so that everything is clear. That's going to be the last thing. Yeah, I didn't lose much. Just 2 rare energy shields and 4 rare exoskeletons. This thing is mining. The tungsten will reach this stuff soon. Big mining drills. We have crafted a bunch. This is actually out of the electric engines. I have more over here. Did I bring more with me? I did. Okay. So this rocket is not ready. Wait, why is the rocket not ready? Oh, it's just delivering like that automatically. Okay, sure. The rocket is ready. It's been launched. More. How much do I want? There's going to be wait, does it say, why does it say on the way 60? On the way 40. Oh, because yeah, 40 because 2 rockets is 40. That makes sense. So I can actually get 100 more, right? I have 60 right now. I have 80 right now. Actually, I just need one more stack for 100, and that's good enough for me. So then that's it. Do I bring more of the foundries? I don't know, let's bring more foundries. Let's bring more foundries, and that's it. I think. That's it. I'm going to go back to Novice myself. And by the way, just in case, no, I did not find more tungsten. But this is going to be enough. Novice, let's go. Drop Novice. And drop these. Well, I mean, but if I am not... but why did I even go to Novice if I'm not going to... why did I even go to Vulcanus? If I'm not even going to connect more uranium then. Well, eventually I will. So, yeah. I want to fix this notification as the last thing. And I guess, well, I mean, if I'm going to Gleba, then I don't need more exoskeletons because I will use the discharge defenses. But the energy shields, I need to rebuild them for sure. But maybe these I can do too. It's one more exoskeleton. Okay. Yeah, so we want rare tier 1s, and I will want 2 20 of these. Which is 200 rare steel, which I might not have. And rare red chips. Rare red chips need more rare copper, so I'll do that. Rare copper. And go here to be converted into the rare wire. Oh, rare steel. Rare red chips. That's enough for one. And that's enough for two. Now we do the tier 2 ones. Okay, I just need the low density structures. I think I had low density structures already. Yeah, okay. That was really quick to get back. Right. For more of these, I need more. Oh, I need more rare green chips there. That's it. And rare steel. And that. Maybe I can get back the exoskeletons too. Do I need more blue chips? No. I just need the engines and the steel, which is basically just the steel. Okay, and then also, alright, I will finish that, fine. And before going to Gleba, I want to have more artillery. I think this over here is also a gap, so they can, like, expand over here. We'll see if they do. We'll see if they do. Do I research the Spidertron, by the way? I have Spidertron queued up. If I want this to be researched, then I need to send more military science to Gleba. Or do I go straight for a kilo? No, I did not research any artillery range. I have 1,000 more. And then I have in this chest 4.3 thousand. I'll send 3,000 military science to Gleba so that I can potentially research Spidertron. 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's enough. Do I need more other sciences? I have 5,000 yellow, 2.6 green. Oh, it's blue. Blue. I need more blue. And purple. Or blue and purple. Let's see if I have more purple by now. Probably not that much. $600. I feel like I want to skip actually the I feel like I will want to skip the Spidertron just because like the other sciences they are slow to craft. I don't want to spend time right now improving my SPM. I'll think about it more, but I think I'm skipping it. Which means that I don't actually need to send this. I will send it if in case I change my mind. The military science. But I mostly just need purple and blue. Yeah, there is not a lot of purple. What about blue? 3,000? Okay, that's good. Maybe more green. I think there was not a lot of green, right? I mean, there's 2.6 thousand, just a little less than the others. Purple. Blue. Okay, I'm getting my exoskeletons back. Just need 15 more and electric engines. I need more pipes. Yeah, so like I have the science. The only remaining things for me to continue Gleba is now artillery. Oh, and I also wanted to have the Tesla turrets. Yeah, so maybe okay. Then next time we go and craft the Tesla turrets, I need to go to Fulgora. Tesla. And to go to Fulgora and What about the the artillery shells? Do I craft these? I guess I craft these on Gleba, right? I have calcite, I can do radars. Yeah, I just need to deliver tungsten to Gleba, is what that means. Because I think I already had the calcite even, right? Yeah, I have some calcite here. I don't know if that's enough. How many calcite is it? Just one calcite per one shell? Yeah, I have enough for sure. Oh yeah, I just need to work on the thing then. And then artillery wagon. Or do I do stationary on Galeba? Stationary turrets. Maybe I actually do stationary turrets then. Because building rails on Galeba means that I need a lot of landfill, and I'm out of stone there. So yeah, I will need to do the actual turrets. So I will pin that also. Over here, I will say artillery for Galeba. So this is my to-do list. I need Tesla, artillery, and then we go to Gleba. And I'm going to work on that next time then. Let me just finish my exoskeleton. There are 1,000 rockets. Okay, the exoskeleton is back. Nice. I guess that's it for today then. Oh wait, I wanted to fix these notifications. Let me fix the notifications first. There is one over there. I just don't want to see it. They don't have the robots and the repair packs. I have everything on me. Is Gleba done? Well, it's basically done, but it needs to be defended. Which is why this is my to-do list. To bring Tesla and artillery there. Other than that, it's done. I can do the science, yes. I have already done a little bit of science, as you can see. This is current progress on the rocket turret. It's very far, and I need to kill the expansions along the rail to get rid of that notification, but it's worth it. Actually, it's probably easier if I don't kill the anything along. I just fly over the nests. That's probably easier. Then I don't need to kill any expansions. Greenland. Greenland is nowhere to be seen, yeah. Okay, that was this one, and then I need to go down there too. It's 2.5 kilometers. I should not fly close to the rails. What died? A robot? I had my personal robot for some reason deployed. Yeah, so like this is my new uranium outpost that I built today, and I forgot to do the roboport here. Oh wait, I did not. But I did not put anything into the roboport. That's what I forgot. Okay. Now I have no notifications, which means... Oh, I see an issue, by the way, over here on this station. Probably not a big deal, but I won't have the signals here. This train was just standing here for too long. Is there more robots that I left behind? There's one more. Okay. So yeah, this is it. Then let me nuke this stuff. And Novice is fine. Valkanis is fine. We prepare to continue the research on Gleba next time. That's it for me for today. Thank you guys for watching. Why are there so many craters? It's probably the asteroids. Because I'm not collecting them in space, they are falling down and creating craters. That's probably what's happening here, right? You can move the main menu, yeah. So that you can see what's behind. Right. I'm sending you over to Maki.
I don't need to have them.
Bye.